a really intricate system. But what I'm getting at is if it's going to hit like an area like where I am now, it will intercept. Love the pod of all gillied up. True gent. Thank you very much, Paul. That it will intercept, but to save money, if it's just going to fall in a paddock, then it will choose through the algorithms, whatever, you're tracking where it's going to hit. It won't actually intercept them. And the what's it called? The Iron Dome is about 90% effective. All right, so we're going to see incoming. Right, so a little bit of incoming from Gaza. I haven't heard them be intercepted, so they might be intercepted down the line. That's the noise of them coming past now. We do know also that this war isn't going to be, or there's more. Right. Those rockets are going towards Tel Aviv. The water pipe rockets. Not at the Willy. No, they wouldn't dare. And on the percentage of Hamas rockets that have touched down, seems like everyone gets intercepted. Look, we don't know on that initial day when they just fired thousands upon thousands, but we hear that the Iron Dome is about 90% effective, so we believe maybe 10%. But as well, it depends where they touch down also, because if it's going into a field, the Iron Dome won't intercept it. So we're not 100% sure either. But the Iron Dome to see in person is insane. Like when you see it going on, it's like, whoa. The best fireworks show ever. Right, we can hear helicopters now. In a very rare occurrence, Piers Morgan has had actually a decent fucking side on things. That he goes, of course, he responded to the Israeli Defense Force message to the residents of Gaza, and he goes, how are they supposed to hear this message if we've cut off their ability to communicate? So that's the hard thing. If you've seen my video, I did a full breakdown of the laws of war around what are infrastructures you're allowed to target, and this is very hard because, of course, telecommunications is used so much by the military, but it's also used by civilians. So can you target that? Well, yes, because Hamas use it too. Same with like people mainly talked about this when it was Russia hitting the electrical grid in Ukraine. Is it a war crime? And most people would incorrectly report that it was. Now, hitting the electrical grid is not. You can do that. I'm not saying it's good. Thanks, Buzzblades. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but you can do it. Because, of course, the military use the bloody electrical grid, and militaries more and more now, with all the amount of electronic equipment, are more reliant on the electrical grid than ever. We see this with even Australia's trying to electrify armoured vehicles now because war's bad for the environment. Anyway, they're just going to become more reliant on grids. Monkey Magic says, have you worked out yet when you're going to go in and report on the war, or just treating this trip as a holiday? Sure, Monkey. Seems like every other journalist, this is as far as anyone can get, including the Israeli media, I'd say we're doing it. But Monkey Magic is on his couch in his mum's basement. Like a loser. Are people scared to call this a religious war? I think so, but it's so complex, man. This war is so fucking complicated. Savage Willie's the best Willie. Fuck him. What? Then we have another problem as well. Someone says, does war have rules? Silly humans. Well, war should have rules because if you were going to war, if you got conscripted and going, well, you don't want to get hit by gas or, anything like that. Horrible, horrible stuff. So, I think the rules are important, but like we've said, that the only one worried about laws of war is the loser, the victor. Man, look at Iraq. Have a look at how many American officials were held accountable for Iraq. Fucking zero. Putin should be in prison, and so should fucking Bush and Blair. Bro, I'm having a holiday. This is a mad holiday. And Howard, yeah, you're correct. All the pricks who are bloody in cahoots about Iraq should be fucked. But they're not. They made $1 billion and they're sitting in, I don't know, where's a rich spot in America? Somewhere there. On their probably $500,000, $1 million pensions, but they have a lot more money than that because of all the insider trading. So hell yeah. War criminals all through the West who are disguised as politicians. Could you not draw a comparison of what's happening right in front of you? Yeah, absolutely, bro. But I would say more unjust and backed on less bullshit, if that makes sense. Like, there was so much cahoots about Iraq, what was happening. It was based off absolute lies. Didn't agree with the Iraq war. Don't think it's a war crime. What? Lying that it's weapons of mass destruction, taking out complete governments, fucking killing 1 million civilians. Look at what Russia's. Look at what people talk about Russia, and they've killed in the tens of thousands of civilians. You know, the West is responsible somewhere between the numbers like 800,000 to 1.2 million or something in Iraq, and no one bats an eyelid. And now the country's been in disarray ever since. Your saviour says busy. Can you give us an update in the last 24 hours? The last 24 hours have been big. We've seen not the first movement in Gaza, but we've seen a lot of ground campaign move in on a few different axes. So we're hearing more choppers too. And taking them out of ground, and there's still troops within Gaza. We know a few thousand potentially moved in, as well as just a huge amount of artillery and rockets over the past 24 hours, as well as many countries have been sending a lot of transport aircraft into Israel as well. So there's definitely, some idea this is going to be a long war, and they need a lot of stuff, but also pointing that it could, there is fear that it will expand as well. Thank you, Chris, as well, for the PayPal, mate. I hadn't checked PayPal for a while, but thank you, Chris. Yes, you can come to Israel without a vaccination. No one asked shit for mine. Shabbat ended at nightfall, so yeah, depending what time I get away tonight, I might still be able to find some good food because things will be open up. No, Putin's not dead. Buzz, thank you, brother. Buzz Blade, sorry, I almost said Buzz. Not seeing an end to this. Well, this is going to be a number of months, weeks, months. It's going to be very, very long. Definitely not as much news, as exciting news tonight as last night. But Iran, this is a proxy with Iran as well. If you should watch, there's a video I did with that professor She was a colonel, I believe, or a lieutenant colonel. Video did a little bit back. She explains this really well. She's Israeli lieutenant colonel. She explains the backing of Iran into Hezbollah and as well into Hamas. How she's like, Hamas are just an offshoot of Iran, but then, sorry, Hezbollah is an offshoot, and then Hamas is almost like a contractor then of Hezbollah, and how that all links in. So she does a really good job breaking that down. I think it's 3 or 4 videos ago. Have a look. She does a fantastic job. Yeah, more and more people are packing up. Maybe soon I will get a chair. We've averaged around 4,000 tonight, which is great, but especially for a very slow night. How many tank rounds? Oh shit, I actually don't know how many tank rounds tonight. I reckon only 3 or 4 that I've actually seen direct tank. You hear a lot of bangs. That could be tank, could be artillery. I'm in Israel. Really appreciate the real convos and back and forths here. Thank you, Charles. I think we get a good chat here too. We have some spammers, but I think you guys have some good chat too. Has the Fox come back? No, not yet. We're now looking for MP. We came on right at the end of it last night. I just missed one? Damn, I was looking down. Well, we are hearing a lot of tank movement. Will you going to stay? Yeah, I'll stay another week and see. I think if this war, if it hasn't picked up in a week, it'll be hard for me to stay, but we will see. It's coming, really. We will see. We will see. I'd like to see what would happen. There's so much pressure on the Prime Minister, for pretty much making up for the failures of the military and intelligence for 3 weeks ago. But there's also so much international pressure on the hostages too. So it will be interesting to see what happens in the next coming weeks with the hostages, with the pressure from local, domestic and international too. No, I'm not keeping up to date with the fires in Queensland. It is that time of year in Australia, or coming into that time of year, where we have horrific fires. Thought you went home from the end. Yeah, bro, I was meant to be home. Oh, Paul, if any UFOs, no. Someone says thought you were meant to be home. I was meant to be home. Yeah, it's a ricochet then. Thought I was meant to be home, yes, but I felt like I was sort of cheating you and I. So I actually stayed on. Booked another flight, just paid the fee to move the flight, which was fine, and then booked another Airbnb, booked a car, and now I'm cruising, riding solo, baby. which is never the best in war to be solo, but that's all right. Let's have a look and see if there's anything on the news. Someone update me on what's going on in Ukraine. I haven't looked for the last couple of days. Let's look what the Israeli Defense Forces are saying online. Right, so some interesting videos too of their combined arms attacks. Of course, with their armoured up dozers. So the objectives of this war require a ground operation. The best soldiers are now operating in Gaza. So, as we know, the IDF is working, the Israeli Defense Forces is working inside Gaza, and they're saying that their best soldiers are in there working as well. We don't know anything about casualties yet.
Remarkable that as the fourth cabinet spoke in Tel Aviv, rockets were being fired towards central Israel from the northern part of the Gaza Strip. You'll hear some thuds behind me, much of that is outgoing artillery, airstrikes in the distance. In an ongoing ground war that is taking place, Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu laying out the plans as he spoke not just to his country, but to the world, saying this is Israel's second war of independence, adding we will win. He was joined by his defense minister, Yoav Gallant, a man who we spoke with yesterday to get an understanding of what the plans are for this operation. Gallant telling Fox News, this is not a matter of weeks, but a matter of months. That was reiterated in the press conference today amid questions about how this happened on October 7th, how the region got to this ground war. We understand, according to the country's defense minister, the Israelis are only using a small portion of their air force against Gaza. We need to send a message to their enemies across the region that they still have the firepower if this war does expand to a larger regional war. We do have some video of the raid last night. Israelis describing this as an expanded raid rather than a ground operation. But we do understand at this hour, Israeli forces are still operating inside the Gaza Strip, and they will continue to do so throughout the night. Overnight, the situation
Sorry, I was zoned out then. I was just scrolling. I was scrolling trying to find some interesting news. Yes, Trey is live on Fox. I'm hitting a wall, guys. Really makes staying up through the night worth it. I don't think it'll be long until I find a chair, and then we're fucking on for the long haul, boys. Then we're on for hours. Why is everyone talking about my balls? Stop talking about my balls. I go off the chat for a second, come back, everyone's like, Willie's got tiny nuts. Especially after the chemotherapy, I do. I'll be back in a sec. So guys, this is way shit talking. We are seeing a massive increase. Andrew Hall, thank you for the PayPal, brother. Whoop, tank. So the brother, oh fuck. Oh. The brother asked on PayPal, how will my reporting change now that I'm solo? Not really much at all. As you can see, this is picking up a lot right now. Now, I've always been independent solo, but I caught up with a couple of other guys and drove around and rolled with them for a bit. But now they've gone home, so I'm just by myself driving around. So it may change a little bit, but the good thing is I will be able to stay later because, of course, they would have other commitments early in the morning, so they might have to leave early. Where now it's completely up to me, so I could stay here all night if this continues. Yeah, since the press conference, during the press conference, Hamas fired rockets out, showing that they can still fire them after 3 weeks of constant bombing. They still have the ability to fire. But then after the press conference, of course, then Israel's both missiles and artillery and tanks have really started picking up. Remember guys, the original stream is on the Willy OAM YouTube channel. That is where the original stream is. And if you'd like to support said channel, PayPal link is in the description, as well as the super chat. But thank you guys very much. So we are starting to start seeing more of these tanks firing as well from left to right. Yeah, it was one of those strange tank ones. I think that's a Hesh round, someone said, but I'm unsure. The tank rounds are unbelievable to see. If you watch my new video uploaded today, just have a look in the beginning 20 seconds and you'll see all of that sort of stuff coming in. Did you get a chair? No, not yet, but I will. Do you believe there is actually a ground invasion? I think there has to be at some point, just to get faith back in the military and intelligence services, and you can't recover hostages with artillery and planes. But as you guys are all aware, hostage recovery ground operations have a whole nother kettle of fish issues, more tanks. he's shorter than Yemeni. No, he's the only man in the world that I'm taller than. I'm representing that 5'7" life. Short king. I would say the hostages are definitely alive, or they're trying to keep them alive as much as possible, because the hostages are Hamas's biggest bargaining chip in all of this. So killing the hostages makes no sense for them. But we also don't know the medical condition of those hostages when they were taken out of Israel, either, of all of them. Thank you, Gilmar, for the PayPal. You're amazing. Cheers. Really appreciate that. Willie, we've had a lot of orange, red flashes. What are the brilliant white flashes? We believe, and I'm going to probably be completely wrong on this, but I believe the white flashes travelling across the sky are the Hesh rounds, I think. But I could be incorrect. My knowledge on tank rounds in particular is limited. We have chaff in the air from a jet. As we know, it's limited, but there is a real man-pad threat to Israeli aircraft as well. So we do occasionally see, every so often, them drop jet flares, which is chaff. The lights to the right is just some stuff in Sderot. So I'm sure, as you guys can hear, more is happening right now. Things have picked up. Big fire in the distance on that one. Thank you, Andrew, brother, for the donation, saying I hope I get a chair. Right, let me fix this. The artillery has picked up all around us. Someone asked, do you feel each shell? No, not every one of them. Fiery, thank you. But the big ones we do. Okay, massive strikes going on currently in Gaza. Willie, how do you ensure safety? Do you have guides, protection, switch locations? Well, all the big teams have some security guys, but myself, I just really rely on my experience and instincts. That sounds real floggy, but yeah, that's just how I do it. Just rely on me. So yeah, I spent an amount of time in the military, and time in other conflict zones as well. Holy fuck. Sorry, excuse me. Right, there has been a huge increase in this. Guys, let's get them likes to 4,000. There's 4,700 of you and only 3,700 have liked. Greg Sparks, thank you for becoming a member. Thomas Packard, Willie, love what you do. They're asking if I sell my rights to my stream to anyone else. No, but I've got a couple of emails asking. I'll have a think about it and see. Am I scared? No, I'm fine. Guys, we're 38 likes away from 4,000. Let's get there. Let's get there. There's almost 5,000 of you here. Let's do it, legends. Do you have a weapon? No, of course not. Journals, press. No, I'm not Jewish. I'm not religious. We've reached the 4,000 mark. Legends, good job. Alright, so things are picking up, so let's have a look and see. Cool. Chagger is anti-cancer fungus that goes Tolstoy writes about 100 years ago. Thank you, Beery. Look, yeah. Right, it is opening up. It is loud here. It's very loud. Thank you, Naomi. Thanks for the grand, fantastic coverage. Thank you, Naomi. I really appreciate that. On the old PayPal link below. We are almost at 5,000 people. Thank you very much. Watching as things start really heating up here. We have a flare in the distance just to the right of where we saw those huge strikes rolling in as well. How do you donate if you don't have PayPal? The best way is the super chat or the merch. Or PayPal account takes like 2 seconds to make, but either way. Okay, those who are just here, those were probably the loudest strikes we've had tonight. Very loud. Leviathan says just joined. It seems like crazy tempo. How long has it been going on? Sounds like a thunderstorm. Yeah, it does. It's a thunderstorm from hell. Buy a chair. Thanks, Robert. Been going on now for about 20 minutes of this high level tempo. Paul Johnson, thank you for the PayPal. That is artillery we're hearing. So that was some wild artillery we're hearing there. Very wild. So just after the Prime Minister made that announcement, during the announcement we had Hamas rockets firing, incoming, and then after it we have heard this artillery, the tanks, and the fighters step up massively.
Behind me, the Israeli Air Force continues to hammer the northern part of around the clock to destroy targets while they have ground troops inside. The amount of fighting along the border is the heaviest that we have seen since there. Israel continues to destroy Hamas.
Thank you, Paul, for the donation. Really appreciate that, mate. Cheers. That was a massive barrage. Sorry guys, had to step away. That's really picking up. Proper loud. Feel it in the old eardrums, eh? You can smell it coming in. Like bushfire smell. I didn't see any incoming, but thanks for letting me know. See money, thank you. That was so funny, thank you as well. Does it make you guys concerned I'm still not wearing my helmet? Sorry, I'm just being quiet because I'm recording on my camera too. And I want my fucking voice in every shot. Thank you, Anita, as well. Thank you very much for the donation. Remember, if you want to support this stream, staying live, doing all this, and increasing the quality, hopefully the next day or two, feel free. The PayPal link in the description is the best way, followed by the super chat feature as well. So thank you, as well as like the stream.
Yeah, David, good afternoon. We are here along the Israel-Gaza border. You can hear those thuds in the distance. Both Israeli artillery and tank units that are working at this hour, hammering the northern part of the strip. We've watched as airstrikes targeted a number of different positions tonight. And we do know Israeli forces are currently operating inside Gaza. As we talk, we hear the explosions in the distance. This is the most active since the war erupted 22 days ago. Tonight, Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu addressing not only the nation but the entire world, saying this is Israel's second war of independence and a massive win. He went on to talk about the situation on the ground, explain that many people, including himself, will have to answer questions about that October 7th massacre. The focus right now is on the forces who are currently operating inside Gaza. Last night, the situation on the 6th was on Tel Aviv. Not only the Prime Minister, but also the Defense Minister, Yoav Gallant spoke overnight, saying this is strikes inside Gaza are getting more expensive tonight. Once again, the Israeli military warned people in the northern part of Gaza to move back to the south. They've been giving these warnings out to units now dropping leaflets. Today, though, they released a video message. Officials know that the people of Gaza likely did not get it because of the cell towers being down. They're also having no internet connection. Yes, that's all outgoing fire. And right now, you can see rockets being fired. The factions inside Gaza are responding at this moment. Those are rockets coming off the northern part of the Gaza Strip. We're going to work to try and figure out where exactly they're headed, but you just saw a number of them. Most of the explosions you're hearing are actually Israeli strikes, both artillery and airstrikes. It does appear they're able to get rockets off of the northern part of the strip. You're watching all of this unfold at the moment. My producer's going to tell me where those rockets are headed. They did not appear to be long-range rockets, but
If you're wondering, I'm eating chips while watching this. I just went and stole the best car park because the journalist car who had the best car park, they just left. And I was like, fuck yeah, I'm stealing that. They are. What are they? Smoking barbecue. Not bad.
יש אפשרות לעלות לשם?
כן, אתה עיתונאי?
כן, כן, אנחנו עיתונאים.
לא, זה בעיה.
זה בעיה?
עיתונאים במשטרה לא מרשה לעלות. אני לא עיתונאי.
אנחנו נחמדים, אבל...
לא, אין לי בעיה, לא אכפת לי. אבל אם תבוא משטרה אתה בבעיה, הוגן, אנחנו כולם... אני אזרח רגיל, אני לא עיתונאי.
כן, אבל אנחנו גם אזרחים.
תקשיב, אין לי בעיה, תעלה, לא אכפת לי, כן? אבל אם תבוא משטרה אתה...
אנחנו אשמים, לא אתה.
בוא, כנס מהשעה.
They're not crisps, they're chips. Chips, but no chat. I actually have 3 beers in the car. I forgot about that. When I was at the Beersheba War Memorial, they gave me 3 beers the Israelis have made for Aussies, but I don't know if I want to open them yet. Technically, these chips are my dinner because I had fucking ramen for lunch because that's all they sold. And chips for dinner. Hope they give me some salt, and then I'll have some water and hydrate me. I did have a beer on stream the other day. I think I might get some more beers tomorrow. I sort of want to keep these beers and have them on a special occasion, like the Australian like memorial beers. But we'll see. You know, technically these are your chips because your donations bought these chips. Sean, thank you very, very much, mate, for the donation on PayPal. I'll buy another bag of chips with that. Maybe a couple of bags. It was very, very good. Thank you, brother. Dude, MREs are fine. I've never had any problem with MREs. MREs are only bad after like a month of eating them. Then you shit. Well, once you've eaten like MREs for like weeks and then you have a fresh meal, oh baby, it's steaming. It is interesting, even after those huge barrages that, you know, Hamas can still release those rockets. What, you know, that just points at how effective those tunnel systems really are. Calvin, what's up, Big Willie? What's up, Big Calvin? Just watching a war unfold, brother. Wonder if foxes like chips. Thank you, Matthias and Rhonda for the PayPal. You guys are amazing. Barb, either right now or registered nurse. Thank you. Barb RN. Buy a Nikon camel. Bro. Nikon, literally 5 years behind every other brand. Sorry, maybe not photography, but video. Fish and chips and mushy peas. Yeah, that's awesome. Very British, but awesome. Yes, you are hearing munching of chips. So I wonder if they've dropped JDAMs. Yes, absolutely. Yes, I did fill up my tyre. Thank God, didn't have a leak. I just needed some air. But yeah, we can hear some planes in the background too. Can I put the equipment use inscription? Sure. Would you call yourself an adrenaline junkie? No, I used to be when I was younger, like late teens, early 20s, absolutely, but now not anymore. How do I think they'll do the south after the north? Fucking no idea. Well, I don't know how these operations actually going to take place, especially after that. Especially after the movement in the north operation, however that goes. We don't know how successful that will be either. What types of aircraft? Jay Parry asked what type of aircraft. Bro, my whole time here, I've been looking for him, haven't seen a single aircraft too high, too fast. But yeah, we're guessing F-16s. That's what we're guessing. They're the cheapest to use in the Israeli, in their armory. Armory? That'll do. They're the cheapest to use. And yes, there's a man-pad threat, but there's no reason to fly like their F-35s. Sirens in Ashkelon, Ashdod. Okay. That's where I'll be sleeping tonight. Am I next to the Fox News guys? Yes. And Kimo, thank you for the beer money. Yeah, someone makes a good point. The F-35s will be in reserve for more of a near-peer member. Iran, Lebanon, Syria, something like that. Especially if in Syria, you're going to then have the Russian jets in the air too. Which the Ukraine war has given everyone a false idea of the capability of Russia's Air Force. Yes, it's not as powerful as people would have thought, but it's not this backyard fucking Cessna with a bomb attached to it. It's definitely not that either. It's still very powerful. A lot more distance strikes. Ooh, engagement in the air too. I'm guessing that was engagement of Iron Dome, but it seems like it was in a very weird place of where that actually engaged. Rocket impacts in Ashdod. Interesting. F-35 v J-20. F-35, like in a dogfight with guns, J-20 probably kicks its ass, but the F-35 is so interoperable with other systems, and there's so many more of them to collect data, things like this, so probably that. But like, gun on gun, F-35 is fucking terrible. But that's not what it's about. It's about a few hundred kilometres away, missile tech, wingman tech, and then hit things from there. And operable with other elements as well. That's probably the main thing, is the interoperability with troops, air, naval. Yeah, for sure. Let me. Yeah, no, you better hold it. I'll just swing it right around. Sure. Yeah. Tabs, thank you. We're still a good couple of Ks out. Don't worry about that. Oh, we had 5,000. Nice. Yeah, 35 is very loud. $148. We have really picked up some Some subs in here, eh? Fucking hell. Someone asked me news right. No, I'm looking over California at the moment. And this is actually a quiet night for California. Thank you, Shelley, Patrick, and John on PayPal. You guys are unbelievable. You're making this actually happen. No, I've seen no clusters. There's a few different types, and I'm unsure they are either. Almost at 150. That's a celebration. At 150k, I'll have a beer, hey? So from the border, we're probably a kilometre-ish, maybe under. We're not really sure. But from the strikes, we're 5-6 k's. Oh, I'm feeling a lot better after having some salt and some water. Oof. Someone else just got up. Well, good morning. Is this live? Yes. Yes, it is live. Live stream, California, downtown. People stealing shit. When's my next scan? I don't know. It was meant to be on the 30th, which is, I don't know what date it's today, the 28th. So it was meant to be on Monday. Actually, no, the results was meant to be on Monday. The scan, I think, was the 26th or something. But I've cancelled both of those and waiting around here. And I'll get it when I get back. It's got a lot more hazy. I think from those massive strikes we saw 10-15 minutes ago, it's starting to roll this way slowly, and it's very, very hazy when we're looking out. Yeah, nothing like peaceful protesters breaking down a Walmart. The craziness of 2020 and 2021, hey? When the world went fucking mad. When do I sleep? I sleep through the day. So last night I got home at 3 or 4 a.m, something like that. And then I slept in. I got a good night's sleep though last night, which was a first. And then I'll sleep through the day, edit when I wake up, and then go from there. Station to hotel. I've got an Airbnb actually. Hotels are very expensive. So I'm an Airbnb for cheap. And I'm hanging out there. But he's got great internet. Darcy Kings. Thank you for your compassionate, balanced coverage of the war. Stay safe. Be well as you go forward. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Got you up early on a Sunday. Sorry, Ricky. So who are you voting for? Let's do this. Let's get some politics in here. Who are you voting for? Trump or fucking Biden? Dabru, thank you for your great work. Really awesome community. Also, I think the community here is fantastic. Yeah, I reckon you'll keep live streaming for ground invasion. Yeah, absolutely, I will. I'll live stream as much as I can. I've got a song stuck in my fucking head. I've got a James Blunt stuck in my head. Jesus Christ. Everyone's voting. There's more for Trump. But Ned's killing it now. Jesus. Okay, it's going crazy. Stop it. Jack Miller. Is he meaning the motorbike rider? Hell yeah, I back that. Kathy, please be safe. You're in a dangerous place in California right now. Wish you all the best. Thank you, Kathy. I appreciate that. You know, I'm actually going to do that this time next year, or whenever the elections are. Yeah, the federal election in, presidential election, sorry, in America. I'm going over there and I'm fucking live streaming. Whenever they bring out the result, I'm going to go to Washington. I'm going to sit there and just live stream. So I think that would be fucking wild. Do you want to see that? Wow. That was huge. Thank you, KSR Wheels and Mailer, for the PayPal. You guys are amazing. Cheers. Keeping me going. Shouldn't you have been on a plane today? No, I should have landed today. I should have been on the plane yesterday. I should have been in bed with Lil right now. It would almost be waking up actually back in Australia. But 'tis not to be. I've stayed so I can spend more time with you legends. Mailer here. Cheers. No, thank you, Mailer. No, she's not annoyed that I stayed at all. She misses me, but she knows I want to do this stuff. she definitely does not watch the stream. Can you smell the munitions? Yeah, absolutely you can.
Evet, zaten ilk olarak işte arkamdaki mermi atanları okçulardan ateşlendiğinde ikisi de sarsılıyor. Bu hemen yakınımızdalar. Aramızda 4 metre mesafe var. Ateşlendiğinde ikisi de sarsılıyor. Ve karşıdan yaklaşık 10 saniye, 15 saniye aralığında düştüğü yerden atlaması geliyor. Tabii ilk olarak ışık geliyor, ışık gitmesi gerekiyor. Gökyüzü boyanıyor.
Can you guys drop when that massive explosion was, what time it was, just so I can go back and have a look, and anyone else can go back and have a look? Did I expect so many people to vote for Trump? Yeah, probably. Thank you, Mailer. Appreciate your message. Even if you don't see eye to eye, I really appreciate your support. This is the thing: is you've either got the Biden or the Trump, and fucking hell, who do you vote for? Could you really vote for Biden? Look, he can barely talk, he can barely walk. Like, even if you hate Trump, who's the next option? Maybe RFK? But people hate RFK. Like, I don't know. Like, to think those are the two options, the leader of the free world. Wow. Like, fuck, I'd put myself above them, and no one's voting Willie. I'd much rather interview, if I were to interview any president, it would be Putin, because that'd be wild. A lot of bangs. Fucking crazy. Oh no, they're already down. Sorry, mate. Well, that was wild. Sometimes do you feel it? Yes. Yeah, we've got a lot of black smoke rising up there also now. Lucky for you guys, I had my big camera on also. That got fucking crazy for a second. Anyone who's just joining, go back a few minutes and watch. That was the biggest strikes we've seen this entire, the entire war. At least that I've seen. Why don't Palestine rallies ever say free Palestine from Hamas? Exactly. If they said that, I'd be fucking marching along. What's the timestamp? Probably 2 or 3 minutes back. I'm sorry I don't have it, but it'd be 2 or 3 minutes ago. Definitely put my fingers in my ears for a second. Trying to break up something there. That exact spot. Maybe trying to get in through the tunnel or something. unfortunately there are consequences for and pillaging countries, women and children. Pretty much. Yes, DD Cyprus is all good, don't worry about that. Those strikes have been huge. They're the biggest we've seen this entire conflict. What did I miss? Tom, go back 5 or 6, I'll probably go back 10 minutes. You'll see some wild shit. Remember, ladettes, if you want to support this stream, the PayPal link in the description or the super chat feature helps me stay here, helps me keep safe and get a good feed. Thank you, Michael. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Rick. Yeah, you're hearing small arms. She's 74. Thank you from SA. Cheers. Avi for the shekel. Thank you very much. I'm back. Cindy, thank you very much. That's incredible. You've made my night. Thank you, Cindy, for the PayPal donation. That is amazing. There's a hell, as you can hear, a hell of a lot going in. Currently, I don't know if there's been more movement by land troops in, but we are hearing more small arms also. Come from Bulgaria. Thank you very much. I hope all is well in Bulgaria. So we are hearing a lot of machine gun fire also. So as well, Israeli Defense Force has just put up that in response to 3 rocket launches from Lebanon, the IDF is currently striking Hezbollah terrorist targets in Lebanon. As we know, that will continue as the pressure increases and everything mounts here as well. But the sheer amount of artillery currently is huge. Biggest we've heard, those strikes, and I think the biggest ones we've seen. 150 away, 150 likes away. So if you haven't liked it, hit like. Hit like. Okay, more machine gun fire. It was about this time last night we did hear that machine gun fire kick up, and that's when they moved in as well. So we could be, I'm just speculating, could be hearing more movement into Gaza as well. Someone asked me about how's the mainstream media treating you. They mainly just ignore independents. Like the mainstream, just not good, not bad, just ignore independents. But like Trey from Fox has been amazing. He's fantastic, wonderful guy, really lovely. I'm very glad that I stayed. Seeing history unfold and being able to share it and watch it with you guys. And more small arms engagements. So it does seem. Oh, we're back. Rick, Mega Willie. Yeah, a lot of that is 155, but also air stuff as well. Kevin bloody Wilson, hey? Fuck yeah, I'll take that. This is not indiscriminate fire. This is all hitting in like one spot. Paul Reed says, sorry for a quick question. How does this barrage compare to your experience in Ukraine and Afghanistan? Afghan has nothing on this at all. Ukraine, actually similar to Ukraine, I guess. But of course, Ukraine, there's as much coming back as there is going in. Actually, more coming back as going in. Where here is all outgoing. It's all going into Gaza. Be safe, man. Thank you, Ray. Sorry, what was your name? Ray. Thank you, man. Are you broadcasting in person? Yes, I'm right here watching this. Thank you, Willie. Not often a Scot will pay for a refuge. Stay safe. Be hard on you, personal journey. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Oot and the boot. Oot and the boot. Thank you, brother. Really appreciate that, mate. David says, is this the start of World War III? I don't believe so, but it could expand into something larger in the Middle East.
If you look behind me, Eric, you're going to see some massive eruption here. You can hear those strikes, and like you see some. This is significant.
Chuck B says, Paul Stillwell, you're a badass, bro. Jesus love you, brother. Thank you, Chuck B. All the best, bro. God bless. Do you think the start of World War II, two and 2/3, potentially of a major war in Europe and a potential large war in the Middle East too? Thank you, Suzanne, Ronald, and Mark on PayPal. Thank you very much. Yeah, Trey's next to us. Trey and I were laughing last night about how you guys in his Twitter comments, like, I can hear you on Willie's stream. We're fucking laughing about that.
Yeah, absolutely, Eric. October 7th, this took place against so many innocent civilians here in southern Israel. It changed not just Israel, but the entire Middle East forever. This country is still in shock. It's still reeling from part of the reason that Netanyahu addressed the country in the world said, look, there will be questions, there will be answers, and answers not just from the cabinet, but also from the prime minister himself.
Legends, remember, if you want to support me bringing these images, the best way is through the PayPal link below, or the Super Chat feature, and also the original stream is on the Willie OAM YouTube. Thank you very much. I'm just keeping quiet because I'm trying to film all this on my main camera too, and I don't want all my fucking talking in it. About 2.5 k's away from the points of impact. Yeah, about that. Maybe a bit further.
Gaza, and they have been the mediators in all of this, able to get 2 American citizens through, 2 Israeli citizens out so far. We understand those conversations continue, despite efforts by Hamas to try and spin the information they are receiving from Gaza, and despite the strikes that continue. We understand talks are ongoing
Reniki, thank you. A definite increase in the small arms fire that we're hearing. So thank you, Rob and Mitchell on paper. You guys are incredible. Right, small arms has increased dramatically in the south of Israel, to north of Gaza. might be hearing another barrage starting now. Son of Hern, thank you, brother. And thank you for the prayers to everyone. Big hits again, guys. Thank you, Muslin and David, for the PayPal. You guys are incredible. You guys are keeping me here. Thank you. You're making this content doable. If you like this content, if you want this to continue, the best way is by the PayPal link or the super chat feature. Keeps me here continuing to do these streams for you, and the streams will improve once I get some more equipment that will let me use my big camera. Okay, I'm going to go for a piss. It's piss number 2, I think. Right, I'm back. It was good. And yes, I did wash my hands. Wet wipes, baby. Zachary V says, glory to Israel and Ukraine. Morning from Melbourne. Good morning, mate. What time is it in the old Melly? from Christine, Renicky, and Catherine. Thank you very much for your PayPal donations. That really helps me out. Thank you. Christopher Burns, thank you, brother. I hope you're well. We're still having more small arms. Ross Smith, thank you as well, brother. Ambient audio for sure, brother. Thank you very much. I'll put my helmet back on if you're wondering, but I'm still alive. So after that strike, we heard a heap of then small arms fire also. Thank you, Chris and Julia, for the PayPal. That is amazing. Yeah, that was all outgoing. The small arms is close. The situation has picked up a lot. Especially in the beginning of this stream, we were saying, oh, not much is happening, and then we're seeing the biggest strikes we've seen for a long time. Still safe, don't worry about that. Thank you, Glenn, for asking me to keep safe. Thank you, my friend. Right, so we're hearing incoming jets. Very close machine gun fire. Easy chips while you're here, eh? Floyd Master, thank you. As well with that small arms, we're also hearing tank movement. What got me interested in this time of work? I don't really know. I think I was a bit lost after the military, and I was like, I want to do something similar to that, but privately and just do it myself. So instead of military contracting, I figured to do this. Right, we're hearing jets coming in. We may see more strikes now. Michael keeps asking me about $3,000 for Steve to use the stream. Is that a once-off? Is it this stream or is it all my streams? This is the sort of details we need to know. Right, so you can hear more tracked vehicle movement. Whoop. Stay safe, Willie. Wrote back. Thanks, N. Hemrick, mate. I appreciate that. There's no way you can put a drone up in the air right now. If I put a drone up, the odds of me getting fucking kicked out of the country would be about 5 seconds. And it's a stupid idea. I'm not meaning you aren't have a stupid idea, but for me to do it would be silly. Candace Rapond, thank you very much for your beautiful message on PayPal. I hope you're doing fantastically yourself. Thank you very much. So those new members here, maybe half an hour ago, we've had the biggest strikes we've seen through this whole war, and now dead in front of us, and now we're picking up with armoured movement and a lot of small arms fire as well. Flowmaster, stay safe, Willie. Would love to hang out sometime. USMC vet, Wyoming. Let's do it, bro. Yes, Starlink is going to get provided into Palestine, but only for the humanitarian, for UN and things like this. Hope you guys are well. If you're here, click like. It really helps get this out there. Helps us show the world what is happening. Incoming jets. If you're here too, if you haven't liked, like. If you, I know you haven't liked because not all of you, there's more viewers than likes, but also subscribe if you're here too. It really helps me out, and you'll get to know when the next one goes live. Because I go live intermittently. Like if something's happening, I click live. So it's not the same time every day. Thank you, William, as well. Steve, thanks for coming, Mini Willie. us from Poland. Michael, hope that you're doing well. Can't believe we're at 4 hours and 40 minutes. We are pumping through tonight. We might even be able to break a record tonight. Where do I sign up for membership? I think next to subscribe is join, and I think you can join the channel that way. I think that's the way you do it. I could be wrong. We're seeing tank fire. Ingrid, thank you very much. Does seem as or more active than last night. Right now, it's about the same, but some bigger bangs. Earlier tonight, definitely less active, but now, bigger bangs than last night, but about the same. Nate, thanks for popping my donation, Cherry. Enjoy the stream. Thank you, Nate, mate. Really appreciate that. Could a rogue missile hit you? Absolutely. Unlikely, but the most threat is a Hamas missile or ATGM. We hear jets coming in. So we're seeing stuff coming in on the right. Is that afterburner that we see went down and back up? Very strange. Flowmaster. Yeah, everyone around me saying that was a jet. We saw come in, pointed nose down, must have strafed, and then directly back up in the air. Wild. Fucking Mavericks out here, boys. Imagine being one of those fucking pilots. That would be fucking crazy. We're seeing another jet, I believe, come in. Just joined. What's the latest, bro? There's an incredible amount of fucking airstrikes and artillery hitting as well. Got another jet on the right coming into screen. Maybe not a jet, maybe a missile. Not my president says, I know it's an Australian thing, but please lose the F word. Fuck no. I'm in a war zone, don't tell me how to speak. It's Australia, but we swear. Sven, tell Rise to get. Maybe I was a bit harsh. I apologise. Brett, fucking hell, Brett. Thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate it. Incredible donation. So glad you stayed. Great courage and commentary. Thank you, Brett. I really, really appreciate that. Cheers. That's insane. Helping me out a hell of a lot. Also, Jeffrey, Rebecca, David, and Gary for the PayPal. Thank you guys very, very much. I really appreciate that, as well as Gab Roy. Thanks for telling Mr. No to no bombs. Thank you, bro. Brett, massive win. W's for Brett. I reckon Brett did that last night too. Bloody hell, Brett. Brett's a bloody legend. On the joke side, really, you know where to pull out if things get hairy, right? Yeah, I do. Pull out game is strong, out of war zones as well. well. Stay safe. Thank you, Robbo. Appreciate that, mate. Edible Ghost. I'm no Brett. But I have ramen. Thank you, bro. Big, small, anything. Any donation is very welcome and helps me out a hell of a lot. Mainly because I'm eating ramen. Maxine. PH UK. Thank you. More small arms fire. You can see it glow in the distance too of a fire. Looks like it's burning very rapidly. Let me zoom in on my big camera and I'll tell you what it looks like. Tank fire left to right. Tank fire right to left. So whatever that is burning incredibly hot. I can see it on the video here. It's crazy. It could be a tank on fire. Unsure. Bash says, hung out with Yuki last night. I'm more pro-Russian, but we can be friends. Breeze from Kharkiv. Thank you, mate. Hope you're doing well. We're seeing more tank fire crossing over left to right, right to left here too. S. Clark, thank you. That fire is getting larger. No, the rate of fire sounds too much, too quick for a 50 cal. So I'm guessing that is 762. Shane Farley, thank you for the donation, mate. Mitch, who would have thought we'd catch more alive doing the work we need? Thank you, brother. Thank you, 1P mate. Appreciate that. Chris, appreciate your work. Stay safe. Get you a jar and a lemonade. Thank you, Chris. Thanks, Dave, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, all good. I know you guys want me to move slightly left, but I need to keep those lights on the right in so it maintains its focus. Apologies. Hopefully tomorrow, the next day, we'll have that fixed. Some breakfast money, beer money. Thank you, Hen. Oh, sorry, stay safe from Yui. Alfred, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. As well from Diane. Pommy, thank you, Diane. I hope you do keep it well. Okay. Flare in the distance. Jordan, thank you, Jordan Levinson. Yeah, that bloke talking, he's been babbling on for like 2 hours straight. I don't know what the fuck he could be talking about. How's the food? Pretty good. Not as good as I would have thought, but I haven't really gone to any nice places either, so I'm more eating like on the move because I'm so busy, but I'm sure we'll get some more nice stuff. Alright, more small arms. No, definitely not from Al Jazeera. I'm pretty sure they've been booted out of the country. Thank you, Pacific Coin Company on PayPal. Thank you very, very much. Has that section of Gaza been evacuated? Well, what we're looking into the north of Gaza for 3 weeks now. People in the north have been told to evacuate by many, many different means, even down to dropping flyers, videos, everything. But there are still many, many thousands of people in the north of Gaza, if not tens or hundreds of thousands, still remaining. And people have also moved back. We saw figures of 20 or 30,000 thrown that had gone to the south but then had moved back into the north. We are 6 likes away from 6,000. Who's going to be the 6,000th? Three more away. Oh no, we've hit it. Sorry guys, I was just stretching out. You can hear Trey. Yeah, Trey's voice carries like you wouldn't believe. It's awesome. Someone said it's 12. It's usually nuts by now, but it's nothing. You must have not been in here too long, because before was fucking nuts. But it is after midnight now. It's 2 past, so we may see a pickup in what is happening. Getting a lot of tank fire. Strikes out to the left, large ones. No, this isn't smoke screen. I think it's just smoke off. I don't think they've been dropping smoke. I think it's just smoke from things burning. Trey's how I find Willie's channel. That's awesome. Thank you. Okay, more machine gun fire.
It's a great question. And the Israelis say the number of hospitals inside Gaza is extraordinary, very few. Up to this, we hear some gunfire. There's was a concentration alert that was engaged very close to the border crossing between Israel and Gaza. But you should know, as it relates to the hostages, Hamas claims, and we haven't been able to confirm this information, but Hamas is saying that 50 people were already killed in Israeli airdrop. And again, you hear that gunfire there in the distance, but it is crucial because the time is of the essence. And the Israelis
William Kimbrell, thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. Alright, what's the next step? Can we get 7,000? Can we? Maybe, maybe not. We will see. So my phone is at 59%, so we've got plenty of time left. And I've got 2 lights still on my portable charger, but it only started on 3. Fox update, haven't seen him yet. Hopefully we'll see him soon. Kathy, is the left Israel and the right Hamas? So the far right is still Israel. The far left hill is Israel, but everything in front of us, if that makes sense, is Gaza. Of course, Gaza controlled by Hamas. Hearing choppers in the background, probably Apaches. Gee, Speller, thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. Thanks for appreciating my work. Does it get cold there like when I was in Afghan? No, it doesn't get cold here. Maybe it would in the winter time, but right now it's still hot. It's still like high 20s, I believe, and I'm sweating. Clark, thank you very much. Update on the chair situation. I still haven't got a chair. I've been standing now for 5 hours and 15 minutes. I need to get a chair. Portable fan, yeah, that's what I need. I need to go shopping. I need to get a chair, fan. I need to get a stream set up for my big camera. That's tomorrow's goal if I can do it. I need to go to Tel Aviv, see if I can get a battery. That's the problem. Power's the only problem. The only issue. If I get power, it's easy. I just need to be able to power my laptop and camera. If I can do that, we're good. So that's what I'm going to try and do. Maybe I could get an actual generator. Oh, they're probably loud, aren't they? How loud are small generators? Yeah, no, I need something then. Lithium. Need some lithium little battery. I'm gonna spend some of your donation money. So if you want me to do that, the best way to support me is PayPal because I can draw the money instantly and then go buy something. Ethan, thank you very much. So yeah, I'm gonna try and get one of those little generator, a little power thing that I can plug actually a camera into, and try that. This would be amazing through my big camera. It'll give you a whole new perspective. Because you remember, a phone camera's tiny compared to a professional cinema camera. Yeah, but it'll give you a whole new fucking thing. I just don't know where I'm going to get one in Tel Aviv, but I'll reach out to some locals and see. War machine gun fire. Maybe even like a camping shop. Maybe they'll have something. How far is Tel Aviv? Look at Milwaukee cordless tool for generator. That is silent. Okay, okay. Will a Milwaukee thing plug into like a? Will that have a computer outlet? Like, can I do a computer on that or not? Inverter to the car and extension lead. Yeah, I wish. The problem's going to be I park a fair way away, so that's probably not going to work. So, yeah, if anyone can actually help me with that, let me know. Anchor battery pack. Yeah, but I need it to be able to plug in a computer. Like I need to run my laptop for a number of hours. It's probably going to require a lot of power. At least we'll get a few hours, I guess, and then we'll go to the phone if that, yeah, like it wouldn't be the best to have to do that, but might work. Bob with the hat. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. And the shekels for helping me. Yeah, jackery. I need to find a jackery. That's what I know. That's what I need. No, my laptop doesn't have USB-C. Not USB-C charging. That'll make it a lot easier. If I could edit, can you get USB-C charging laptops, like little ones? That might be able to be easier. Yeah, little jackery, that's what I need. That is tomorrow's mission, guys. Tomorrow's mission. If anyone in Israel could help me with where I get one of those, please let me know. Convert a fucking exercise bike. Yeah, that's what we need. Fuck. Someone said I did it with PayPal message, but I can't read the message. Chris, could you please email me, bro? My email's in the description of any of my videos, not my lives. But Timothy, Melissa, and Lauren, thank you very, very much for those as well. Jeff York, thank you for your donation. Yes, I was. No, I'm just not there anymore. If you want to chat at some point, I can help you with the power problem for future streams. Yes, Flowmaster, that'd be great, bro. Can you please email me those? It's the easiest way to get in touch with me. Otherwise, it just gets swamped. Richard, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. Sorry, ladies and gents, it's just off talking shit. Where is he? I'm back. I'm back. Shashan Shahi. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, brother. I was off talking shit with one of my friends. A lot of the journos are packing up. A few more teams, 2 or 3 more teams have left. There's just 2 of us left. 3 of us left. Still hearing that tank fire. Good night, Ghost 0071. Hope you have a good sleep. But I'm probably not going to stay up too. Oh, hell's the weed over there? I don't smoke, Bridged. Probably not going to stay up too late because I want to get up a bit earlier and then go to Tel Aviv. I need to do some errands. I need to drop some stuff off to some guys. And then I need to get a battery for my computer and camera. That would be fucking excellent. I'm sure Amazon is still working here. Like, they must be. So maybe I could just Amazon one. Maybe that's easier. Amazon's the Airbnb, maybe? I've got a couple of friends here too. So the angle here is looking into Gaza. I'm in southern Israel. I have nothing against marijuana at all. Fair enough. You do you. I have nothing against like people using whatever they want, as long as it doesn't affect anyone else. I couldn't give a shit. The next phase will be the ground operation. So far, the IDF has said these are just limited ground operations, but We're expecting the full scale will come in at some point. Oh, it takes weeks? Damn. Well, I'll try and go to a couple of shops tomorrow. What was the brand of the thing I wanted again? A Jekyll? Something like that, isn't it? Jackery. That's it. Jackery. Right. That is the mission tomorrow, to find a Jackery. Once we've got the Jackery, we're good. Once I've got the Jackery, I'll be able to do everything. Can't believe I only thought of that solution today. EcoFloat. Wait, I'm going to screenshot. Oh, the fan zone is Willie's Wankers, yes, and the PMC is Willie's Wanker Group. Come and join the PMC. What do you reckon, guys? Crichton down? Oh yeah, I'm having some chips. Is there EcoFlow in Thingo? I thought they were way less than $2 grand. If they're $2 grand, maybe the bloody plan is not going to work, but we'll see. I don't have night vision on the other camera, but it's very, anyone who knows these cameras, they're insanely good at night, so it should be a lot better. So I don't think the full-scale Grand Invasion has started. I thought it had. No, not the full-scale, definitely hasn't. Okay, more tank fire. Rob, thanks for the shout out to my dad earlier. He's amazed I could send a message to you on the front line. Just showed me his Gaza that quickly. He's 92 and still plays tennis twice a week. Bro. It's Rob, isn't it? Bob's your dad? Yeah, Rob and Bob. Mate, I hope your dad is doing well. Well, he sounds like an absolute G. Have any Hamas rockets been fired in Israel recently? Not in the past, say, hour or so. No Fox sighting yet. No, not yet. No troops have entered Gaza and they've stayed in there, but as far as the full scale, hasn't yet happened. Last night was intense. I reckon though mid tonight was more. eating a packet of crisps. Yeah. You're going to remember this for the rest of our lives. You're going to remember like watching Billy stream while he's eating chips. Yes, I have seen the thermal video of them going in. Home Depot, Auto Depot. Okay, I'll try that. Yeah, would 300 watts charge a phone, camera, and laptop? Someone asked me that. Would 300 watts be enough for a phone, camera, and laptop? Well, I guess my phone can charge off that, off my portable charger. Yeah, crisps are chips. Visor down, thank you, brother. Oh, eating ghost. Get a portable power station with solar option. Yeah, that's what I need. But I need it to last me through the night also. If I do that, I should just fucking buy a sleeping bag and sleep out of here, right? It's that hot, I don't bloody need one. I'm gonna be back in a second. I'm gonna look and see if there's any power points around this building, actually. I could just run a fucking extension lead. Let me have a look. I'll be back. Well, guys, I reckon 15 minutes at 0100. If things aren't happening, I might actually head so I can get a big day tomorrow. Actually, I took a piss while I was there, so piss can update, please. Yeah, maybe I will fix this. Maybe I might head in 15. Can I find those generators online? If you can find someone, send them. Are you live streaming the day or night? I'd like to do both, but I just need more time in the day. I just can't with sleep and whatever and travel. I had to edit today, so. Oh shit. Call the Winds. My husband Warren. Hey Warren. He's watching the stream with me and he's monitored several times. He wishes he could get there doing what you're doing. He deployed 9 times to Iraq and Afghanistan between 06 and 14. How did you get into this line of journalism? Firstly, hello, Call the Winds and Warren. Thank you for your fantastic donation. That helps me a lot. I sort of fell into it. I left the military and, I was searching for something that would keep me interested and I sort of found this. It combined sort of everything I'm into. Luckily, it's been successful for me. It could very more easily be unsuccessful for me, but yeah. But you guys make it successful for me. So, I couldn't do this without your donations also because everything I'm doing is demonetized. So, yeah. Right, at 6 hours, dudes, I'm pulling the pin. Camping chair tomorrow. It's happening. Be back in a second. Best way to email me. Email is in the description of most of my videos. Update, not much. We had a lot of fire, but now it seemed to slow right down. Sent you an mail. Okay, I'll have a look once that comes through. I do have an issue though. I went to put some stuff in my car and my fob is not working and the car is locked. Uh-oh. That could be fucking good fun, couldn't it? Opinion on hummus. I haven't had any much good hummus here yet. So that could be an issue. Manual key. I'm going to try, but I can't find where I need to put it. I'll be back in a second. Update, all sorted. I just had to pop off the key handle and the keys behind that. I had to fucking jimmy something off and then you can get to the key. It's all good. I think the electronic warfare here is that's what's blocking any of these things. Stefan Van Newkirk, thank you, brother. I really, really appreciate that. Look, legends, we're about to jump off. We're about to get off this stream. It's been long, but it has quietened right down. So, look, appreciate you guys a hell of a lot. So I'm thinking of heading. The middle of the stream was hectic, but really quieting down now. Anyway, legends, it's your last chance if you'd like to help me, because I'm going to try and update the stream tomorrow, so I'm going to go spend a fair bit of money to do that, do the best job that I can. PayPal link is the best, followed by the super chat. But really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you very, very much. I would have kept this going, but it's been fairly quiet now. So I'm going to get home, go to bed, get some rest, and then I need to get to Tel Aviv, run some errands, and then also do try and update this stream a little bit and see what we can actually do. So hopefully tomorrow, hopefully, we'll have a lot better quality. Anyway, legends, remember, best way, like this, also PayPal. Otherwise, thank you guys very much. And I'll see you soon. Wherever you are, have a fantastic day. Good night. Let's get the fuck out of here.
We are taking you into the news right now with the Fox 45 news feed. It's 11 o'clock and we're following some breaking news. There's been a triple shooting right outside Carver-Votech High School. It happened just as students were arriving for school day. Classes are now canceled. Coming up, we'll go live to the school and hear from students. And honoring a hero. Right now, the community is gathering for the funeral of EMT firefighter Rodney Pitts III. And we're live outside the cathedral. And Fox 45 News is demanding answers after the FBI raids Safe Street's Bel Air Edison location. Coming up, how potential gang-affiliated activity led to the bust. Fox 45 News Midday starts right now.
Live from WBFF in Baltimore, this is Fox 45 News Midday.
Well, thanks for joining us on the Fox 45 News Midday. I'm Tom Rogers. We begin with some breaking news.
I'm in my class. We're in the class for like an hour and a half. We getting alerts. My teacher getting alerts talking about 3 kids got shot in front of the building. We can't go out the classroom. I'm stuck in the classroom. I can't get out.
Yeah, there's been a triple shooting right outside Carver Vocational High School. It happened just as students were arriving for the school day. Right now, we are learning 2 of the 3 victims were students. Taylor Stewart joining us live outside of the school. Taylor.
Look, Tom, a lot going on right now. You're coming to us just as students are getting dismissed for the day. The alert went out this morning. That is happening. But look, this has been a tense day from start to finish. The school day starting with gunshots just up the street here. Let me walk you back to the beginning of this day for students here on Pressman Street as well as Sand Hill. Now, someone began shooting. A bit of background. This is an area where students typically gather during the beginning of the day. There's a park up street here. And there were rumors from students that something was going to happen today. Now, a total of 3 teenagers, as you said, were shot. They sustained gunshot wounds. We know medics treated 2 of those students, believed to be 16 years old, here on the scene before they were taken to the hospital. A 3rd victim apparently walked into the hospital. Take a listen to what Deputy Commissioner Jones had to say shortly after this occurred.
In reference to the individual suspect, we do know the individual is a unidentified African-American male who did flee eastbound on Pressman Street. We are actively working right now doing concentric searches in reference to identifying this individual with the use of not only CCTV cameras but school cameras in the area.
But right now, that's really all we know. The big question remains, who is the shooter? Is the shooter a student? Where is the shooter? Now, police say he ran down a side street not far from the school. We spoke to an officer this morning who says they're working to find him. Several people I spoke to in this area say they'd like to see more officers around Carver Vocational High School because of instances just like this. But as you're coming back out to us live, you can see there is quite a bit of commotion here as parents come to pick up their students from the school day shortly after it started. One mother saying she was frustrated because she learned of this through a text message from the school middle of the day. And so we're hearing some of the frustration with that, though. But
Yeah, thank you, Taylor. At a media staging event earlier this morning, the Deputy Commissioner of Baltimore Police Department, Kevin Jones, you just heard, was able to give more information on the victims' injuries.
So the one victim had a shot to his left chest as well as his hip. The 2nd victim that was on the scene in the courtyard had a graze wound to his hip. I am unsure of where the gunshot wound was for the 3rd walk-in victim. The victim that did have the gunshot wound to his chest had a chest seal put on as well as a tourniquet.
Baltimore City Council President Nick Mosby writing on X, offering up his prayers to the victims. And you can read it in part. My heart and prayers are with the victims, their families, and all impacted students and staff. This is not the first time we've seen violence right near Carver Vocational. In fact, last month, a 14-year-old girl was shot not too far from that school. In March, a 15-year-old was arrested after running into the school with a loaded gun. Police said the young suspect had just carjacked an Uber driver shortly before. The incident prompting concerns about tracking who comes into the building while school is in session. And you may recall last year, a bullet grazed the head of a 15-year-old student right near the campus. He survived. In 2019, students were the first to report a man's body hanging from a fence right near the school as they were walking to it, prompting city leaders to push trauma clinics for teachers and staff. You can be the first to know about breaking news by signing up for our News on the Go. Just go to foxbaltimore.com and click Mobile Alerts Sign Up. You'll find that under the Station tab. Well, 11:05 now and happening right now. Funeral services are underway for EMT firefighter Rodney Pitts III. Services are being held at the Cathedral of Mary Our Queen, that's in North Baltimore. Shannon Lilly is there where the community is gathering. Shannon.
Yeah, in the cathedral that is here behind me, Tom, it's completely full. I'm going to step out of the way so you can get a look at what we're seeing out here. Hundreds of people, including family and loved ones, they are inside. Fellow firefighters, some of them outside, a lot of them inside here. And Lieutenant Governor Aruna Miller is inside as well. She will be giving remarks, we're told. And this is all to honor firefighter Rodney W. Pitts III here. This is a program that we received ahead of the funeral. And just moments ago, we watched an outpouring of support for him. We watched as first responders, they lined this area in front of the cathedral here. It was an incredible outpouring of support and love for their brother. The honor guard lining the steps of the cathedral as they brought in the casket. Let's take a look at how that moment unfolded. Just an emotional moment there. Engine 29 was the Cassion that transported firefighter Rodney W. Pitts III from the funeral home in Dundalk to the Cathedral of Mary Our Queen here. Now this morning, it was the same engine that he was on when he served in the department. Before he arrived, his family got here and there was a sea of blue surrounding them. Pitts, you'll remember, was a 31-year-old father, and he's being remembered as an old soul with a kind and generous spirit. Pitts died in the line of duty after a 2-alarm fire ripped through row homes in a northwest Baltimore neighborhood last Thursday. The father had been with the department for 1 year and had just been pinned by Chief Wallace in August. Well, this morning we heard from Kevin Cartwright, PIO with the Baltimore Fire Department, about the sacrifice he made.
There's no greater love does any man have than to lay his life down for his brother. And that's what Rodney's sacrifice exemplified.
Now another live look out here as the funeral is underway. We know after the service there will be a procession from the cathedral here to Delaney Valley Memorial Gardens. That's in Timonium, and that's where firefighter Pitts will be laid to rest. Reporting live, I'm Shannon Lilly, Fox 45 News, midday.
Thank you, Shannon. Now to a city in crisis. Baltimore's flagship violence intervention program now under federal investigation. The FBI raiding the Bel Air Edison Safe Streets location Thursday. Sources telling Fox 45 News it's on suspicion of affiliation with the Black Guerrilla Family, or BGF gang. We're also told the FBI raided 2 homes of 2 employees of LifeBridge Health, one of the nonprofits that oversees this program. Fox 45 News has been demanding accountability within the Safe Streets program for years. Coming up in 15 minutes, Mackenzie Frost will give us a closer look at questions about the program's funding, how its employees are vetted, and the training they go through, largely unanswered. Right now in Maine, the search continues for the person who opened fire at 2 different locations, killing 18, injuring more than a dozen others. Those who live in and around Lewiston and Lisbon are being told to shelter in place. The families of those killed calling it a nightmare they cannot wake up from.
I just wanted to be with my sister, and she was in there, and I didn't know she was hurt.
When you get anything that happens like this, you go empty.